everyone, how is everyone doing? I am joined here by two lovely ladies today. You already know them. It's Brittany and Rainy. I am so happy for them to be here, and I will ask them to take the stage because I have and to present themselves.
I guess I'll go first because we'll just do the loop. Hi, I'm Brittany. Hello, everyone. I'm currently reading for Peace Talks this weekend, so I'm reading a ton of little things. That's kind of my plan. So, the only two books I knew I had to do was Song for a While Built and the first of the Mind F series. I read that all; those are done. Check, finished. So now I'm going to move on to book 2 of the Mind F series because I loved book 1. Like I had a great time.
What did you think of Psalm for the Wild Bill?
So good. I cried.
Oh,
I cried, everyone, which I suspected would happen. So, like,
would I like that book or no?
I think you would.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you would. Because honestly, I think everyone would. Like, it's one of those books that I think universally would be pretty well received. Now, it might not be like, 5 stars for everyone, but like somewhere in that, 3 or higher range, I think most people would like it. Probably 4 would be common.
Okay.
So.
I think when you give a book 3 stars or higher, it's like more common for more people to like the book. I think so.
I agree. Yeah, that's what I'm going to be reading. Is just getting through as much of that as possible.
Peace talks. You have to give your team the points.
Exactly.
Nice.
What about you, Rainy?
Well, I'm Rainy. And I read a lot of things now. I used to be a thriller girl, and that is not me. So they're all in the fan row era, and I'm very much here for it. Anyway, I am also reading for Peace Talks this weekend, so I have a lot of things to read, and I've already read 2 books since last night, so that's good. And I'm on book 3 of the Wayward Children series, Beneath the Sugar Sky. And I will say, I feel like this series should be binged. So, like, if you have not read this series, it makes so much more sense if you read them all back. So yeah, and they fly super quick. So my goal is to finish this one, and then see if I can get to book 4. We'll see. But there's 9 books, but there's also 2 short stories in between. Yeah, I saw that on the Goodreads. It was like, oh, this book is 6.5, and I was like, what is that? And then I clicked on it. It's actually not that long of a short story, but it's on a website, and I was like, oh, so I'm probably gonna read this.
Yeah,
it can count as a Goodreads.
So. Absolutely. If you can put in Goodreads, it counts.
It counts.
Exactly.
So yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm reading the Wayward series.
I also know that you have just finished Faith Inked in Blood. So.
Oh yes, I did.
Did you like it?
Oh, that book is fabulous. That book is fabulous. It almost made me cry. It was so good.
And Julie loved it too. I need to read this book.
I know. I messaged Julie and I was like, did you like this book? Because she finished it right before me. And she goes, oh, it's fabulous. I'm like, oh, I know. We just...
And Bree liked it, I think. And
did she read it?
I'm pretty sure Bree read it. Maybe not, or going to read it. Maybe I'm getting that mixed up. But I know Cassie really liked it too. So I'm like, I feel like everyone's liking this book.
It's so good.
Exactly.
It's so good. It's so good. You need to read it.
I want to so badly. Do I have time? No.
Yes, you do. Make it work in a vlog.
I really don't.
Put it in a vlog somewhere.
If someone comes up with a vlog idea for this book, let me know.
You could. Are you doing? Well, Ramlathon is almost finishing, but you could read books with other teams' colors.
It's true. I could do that. It's true.
Because I know that my team is white, and I have read 1 white book.
I've not read very many red books, if we're being honest. I've not.
Exactly. I
have
read.
The same.
Although hopefully I'll get to this month.
Oh, that's pretty.
I'm so excited. This is the one that like Bree's obsessed with and Cassidy's obsessed with and everyone's I need to read it. So.
We'll see. That's the nice thing with the Mind F series. It's all black. So
yeah,
it's great for
Team
Shadow.
Exactly. Well, I'm not Team Shadow. I was going to be, but I decided that I don't relate to Team Shadow so much. So what am I going to be doing? I don't know. I'm still recovering. So I am taking stuff very easy. I might try to read my book, Library of Shadows, which I am like, but at some point I am like, I don't know, it has very historical vibes,
Yeah,
but then it talks about Birkin bags and like phones and stuff from today, and it's a fantasy book very set up in the actual present time, and I'm like, I don't know if I liked it for a
yeah.
fantasy book. It seems too real for a book, you know so
I agree with you. I'm not a big urban fantasy girly for that reason.
Oh,
I
I
am
do.
I am enjoying it, but at the same time, I'm like, oh, I'm not sure if I like it because it seems too real, and I like fantasy because it's not real most of the time. So, yeah, and I will probably procrastinate a lot. We'll be here for maybe 4 hours, 4.5, max 5, not much more than that. But if I start to feel like I cannot be on screen anymore, I'm so sorry. We'll finish that sprint and then we will go because I also have
Absolutely.
to prioritize my health and my recovery. And there's a
Yeah.
bunch of people sprinting at the moment, so you will have company for sure for the rest of the night, day, whatever, afternoon. It depends where we end up in the end of this sprint. Oh my god, yeah, my sprints are chaos sometimes. Today might be one of those days, hopefully not, because energy is not very low in Portugal right now, but that's okay. So let's see who is in the comments. I went there earlier to show Brittany's new videos, the TV's
Thank you,
TBR,
dear.
which I loved. I watched it as soon as I saw it in my subscription, and I commented, liked it, and did
Mhm.
all that stuff. So, if you want a little like break from reading, you can always go check Brittany's video. But we had Greta's comment before that saying hello 30 minutes early. I was like, damn, but she needed to validate herself by telling that she filmed 3 videos this morning, which is wonderful. Three
Great.
videos is a lot. Donna is also here on time. Yeah, because she said to me that she was probably not going to be here on time. So I'm very happy. Not happy for the situation, but I'm very happy that Donna is here. Thought I was going to be late, going to be reading and finishing Escaping from Houdini. I know you talked to me about this book, but I don't remember.
That's the Jack the Ripper series, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
it's,
it is.
yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, I know I might say something wrong, but I know Donna is liking it
I
because she
need
liked the
to
first
read
book.
that series at some point. That's like the oldest book I have on my TBR.
Me too. It's the oldest book on my TBR.
It's so old. It's just been sitting there collecting dust.
I read
Okay.
my oldest book this month, which I'm very proud of myself. I had it since COVID, so
Like I remember buying this back when I started reading again. Like it was like the first book I bought, and so I'm just like, Rainy, you have a lot of books since then.
yeah.
A lot.
I felt the same with Children of Blood and Bone. I liked it, and I was like, I'm so afraid to read this book because it has been on my shelf for so long.
Right?
And I'm like, and then I started to read it, and I was like, why was I so afraid? It's an amazing book. I am having the best time. Oh my god. Shauna is also here. Also, Shauna is sprinting. She did some impromptu sprints today. Currently sprinting on my channel, but reading Untethered. Let me see the book. Oh, I might not know how to write that, but I will start it and I will come back to it later. Shauna, you're sprinting. Don is so far behind today's morning. They were impromptu sprints, yeah. Hello, Donna. Hello, Sarah. I think it's one of your first times here, so welcome. Just finished the Improbable Meet Cute short stories, so I'm
Oh yeah, I
working.
want to read those. I think there's a couple. Like Abby Jimenez has one, I think, and I was like, oh, I want to read
Oh,
that.
I don't even know what this is.
It's like
exactly.
little short romance novellas that like came out. Christina Lauren did one. I'm looking at it now. Abby Jimenez, Sally Thorne, Jasmine Guillory, Ashley Poston, and Soraya Wilson.
Well, this immediately needs to be fixed for me.
Yeah, I know. Because I'm like, oh, Ashley Poston, I love her. So I should read that.
That sounds amazing, and it's romance.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I did not finish the comment. So I'm working on logging them for peace talks for Realmathon. A lot of people are doing peace talks. I am doing Realmathon, but I'm not doing peace talks. Mainly because, well, my mind cannot read so much during this weekend because I'm still like trying to get this sickness out of me. So I just decided that I would read my own book, my normal read. Oh, we have Eloise.
No.
Yeah, you're eating stuff you shouldn't. So I figured,
Oh,
you ate one of Mommy's prompts.
oh no.
Thank you so very much.
Rainy, you might have some company reading the Wayward Children series.
Oh, yes, you should start it, Sarah. It's so good.
Sarah's reading them next. Hello, Patricia. How are you? Starting What a River Knows by Isabel Ibanez. Today, hoping to read a good chunk of it. I think you can. I don't know how long the book is, but I'm sure you are going to be able to do it. Hello, Julie. Good morning. Working on editing and organizing video stuff. Yeah, I do that in the afternoon, but I do understand that. This morning, then moving on to reading a couple books for vlogs. Amazing. Can we know what books you are reading? Or is it a secret vlog? Hello, Kelsey. How are you? Reading a little bit of good material before heading out for the afternoon. Sounds amazing. I'll be reading Rootbound, editing videos, and creating thumbnails. It's a solid plan for the afternoons. I think so. Hello, Alicia. Currently reading That Time I Got Drunk and Saved the Demon. I have about 70 pages left.
Ooh, I
You,
want to read that soon.
I have seen that title somewhere, and I was like, oh, that sounds interesting.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Somewhere. I don't know where I put it. But
Oh my god. I think if you have 70 pages left, you can definitely finish them today.
yeah.
So we are here rooting for you and waiting for the, how do you say it? The update on the readings. Hello, Sophia. How are you? I'm feeling okay. I'm not feeling good, but I am feeling okay. So let's see how this goes. I hope it goes well and I can finish the full hours that I want to do. Any better? I don't know, honestly. Some days I feel better, some days I feel worse than I was yesterday. So I'm like, I don't know. So I'm just rolling with it at this moment. So just do it. And hello to Brittany and to Rainy. How are you both? It's still really early, I think.
It's lunchtime here, so it's not that early.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, nice. The third book, I'm loving this one so many. It's about Jack the Ripper. That sounds so many bodies. I'm shocked. Reading boyfriend material. That sounds
Okay, I
amazing.
think I've heard of that one.
That's
Yeah.
Lexus Hall, right?
Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh, I've heard of it, not read it or. They are on KU. Nice, and comes with the Audible when you download them from KU.
Oh,
I like.
Unfortunately, not in Canada because we don't get that option here,
Oh,
which is very sad. But it's only $1 for the audio, so like
oh,
that's fine.
all right, I'm definitely gonna read some of those. I probably won't read all because I don't care for all of them.
I put the first one, which is Christina Lauren's, on my Kindle because that's a good place to start.
See, I don't
Yeah.
know about her. I'm like, I feel like she's just kind of mid for me. I might be
love
done.
Christina Lauren.
I might be done.
Except for a couple. There's a couple of not great ones, but
Well, yeah, like Something Wilder was awful.
oh.
I didn't read that. But
Oh,
Honey, Don't
yeah.
List is not good.
Oh, really?
Do not read that.
I did like the In a Holidays one.
That one's okay if you don't mind the Groundhog Day trope.
Oh, I know you don't.
Yeah. So for me, it was just like,
Yeah. Oh, I hope. Yeah. Thank you, Julie. I don't know how to react when people say I hope I feel better. Um, but it has been something. I thought in the beginning of the week that I have the fever, but I had not. I have taken some COVID tests, so it has been a lot, honestly.
Yeah.
A cute toddler for Eloise. Oh my god, I need help with the names.
Morgan.
Morgan.
Morgan. Yes, I remember because we were talking about in my last sprint about Akotar, so I found that very funny. Thank you, guys. Need coffee before I try to read. Yes, but I'm reading Cat
Ooh,
versus Gamer, Volume 1. That sounds amazing. And maybe a manga, graphic
it
novel.
is. It's a manga.
Something. Oh, that sounds good. I will start it. Yes. Hello, Kelly. How are you? Good morning. I get. I don't remember to what I get that.
I think it was about getting like feelings like taking longer to that you feel sick better one day, better the
Yeah.
next.
Okay,
I think
sorry.
I could be wrong though.
Hopefully, it's that. Hello, how are you? What is everyone working on? Yes. Hello, happy. How are you? I was in your sprint today. Well, on the chat. I had so much fun in the morning. Hello to Abby. Nice to meet you. What are you working on? And what genre do you like to read? Yes. Joanne, how are you? Pretty good. Just trying to decide how I'm going to rearrange these chapters. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I think Joanne wrote a few books now already,
Joanne
which
has
is
written a couple of books. Yeah,
yeah.
there's a couple of baking romances, which
Mm-hmm.
always get my attention.
Yeah. So that's amazing. I have one of their books, on my list of recommendations on
Mhm.
my bullet journal. So I read all genres. We'll be doing uni work today, but I'm listening to the September
Ooh,
House.
nice.
Yes, Abby, you have to finish that dissertation. You have to. It's not like me. Mine is only in July. Yours is very, very July. No, June. Mine is in June, but you have to finish yours soon. So we'll keep you accountable. Thank you so much, Joanne. Thank you. This is the part where I don't know how to respond to people.
Really, I usually just click them because I know they're having conversations with each other. So
Yeah,
I'm like, they're not really, which I love. I love
yeah,
when like people are making friends in the comments, but I'm like, they're not really talking to me.
exactly. No, it's worse for when people are saying like feel better, because I don't know how to answer. I want to feel better, but well, thank you for wishing well, but well, I am going on a ramble and love baking Rome. I never read one, so I'm very curious, honestly.
So
I don't know why
Um,
that reminded me of this, and it shouldn't have, but I was like, oh, Beatrice, I'm starting your book soon.
yay! I'm so excited. I
I
hope
just,
you like it.
I think it's because, oh yeah, the hold came in this morning for audio. So.
Oh yes, I did read the book physically, but there I saw some comments on Goodreads, people talking about the time jumps, and when I read it, those time jumps were like, wait, did we just jump time, or
That's
is
good
it
to
just
know.
me?
That's good to know.
Yeah, so that might happen. So let me slowly making the transition to my pen name. Oh, what will it be? Is it J.K. Lambo or is it other name? First book is a Friends to Lovers romance. Second book will be a bakery rivals to lovers novel. Oh. And the first book is a quick read. Amazing. Can't wait to read the books. Yes. Okay, we have reached the end of the comments. Is everyone okay with 1 hour, or do you want
Yeah, that's fine.
longer, or
no,
1
1
hour
hour is
is
great.
okay?
Yeah, we
Okay.
are good. I am gonna hopefully finish this in that hour.
I need to
Yay.
redo my vlog update.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we have the cat. Not only because Brittany is here, but because I've been loving the colors of the cat. So
You know
I'm
I love
going.
the cat.
It's so fun, but the sound can be something.
It jump scares someone in every sprint, and I
It
don't know why that
does.
brings me joy, but it does.
Oh my god. That's when that's like being the villain in
That's
someone's story.
I feel like if that's my only villain moment, that's pretty tame.
And I think that being the only villain moment, it's amazing.
It's
It
a
means
very
that you are
Canadian
not
villain.
a mean person. Yes. Okay, so we will see everyone in an hour. Hello, everyone. I'm not muted, I think.
You're good. I can hear you.
How are you doing? How did this sprint go for you? Let's start with Brittany and let us know also in the chat how did we do.
I got my vlog updated, so that's done.
Ooh,
Um, and then I got to 41%
Nice.
sidetracked. Is that what this one's called? Yes.
I think so, yeah.
It's the second book, right, of the
Hmm.
mind. Okay,
Are you
nice.
liking that one too?
Yeah.
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 I know, it's
Nice.
good.
It's very much smutty Criminal Minds, and I'm here for it.
Yeah,
That's
I don't know.
interesting.
I don't know how I didn't finish, honestly. Like,
Well, you haven't finished the Witsex series, so I question a lot of things about what you finished. So if you,
no, that's not fair. I was mega pregnant. That's not
you
fair.
were mega pregnant. That's
Not
true.
fair. That's not even a little fair.
But she is now one.
She's not one yet. Also, okay, I will get there. I maybe I just won't join you on Mind Death and I'll finish this and then win.
I mean, you
Oh
can
shit!
do
I
whatever
hear
you want
I
to.
hear the baby. Okay, I'm gonna update and then go get the baby. I got to 76%. I would have gone further, but I had to clean, so I couldn't listen at 3 times speed because I'm not reading it physically. I don't really like this one that much.
Oh,
But it's a quest. I'm not a quest journey type girly. And so yeah, I like the characters, but the story is a little lackluster. But when I look at it, it's one of the lower rated ones in the series, so I think a lot of people don't like this one. So anyway, I more just want to get to the next book. So
yeah.
You should be able to get to the next one in the next sprint, I would say.
Yeah, I think so too. So, how did I go? I did read one chapter, which is amazing. Uh, oh my god, I forgot how to speak English. I want to say having my situation because I
Mm-hmm.
started to get very sleepy during that sprint.
Mm-hmm.
So I got one chapter in, which is awesome. I'm liking the book, but still has that problem where I know it happens in 2027, but it feels oddly historical, which is weird, but that's okay. What else did I did? I did publish a new short reels, TikTok, whatever, and I think that was it. I also went and talked to my mother, ate chocolate cake, which was amazing. Chocolate cake is amazing. And I was thinking because I am starting to feel very, very sleepy, which is not good. I might do one more and then in the next chatty bit, I will see how I'm feeling. And if I'm feeling okay, I will do one more and then end sprint for
Yeah.
the day.
Sounds totally understandable because your health comes first.
Yeah, I don't know why, because I have been okay, and then today I woke up and I was like, oh, I have to wake up. I was so well sleeping, uh, which is the worst, but let's see. I hope I can do at least two more sprints. If not, I'll do one more and then end the sprint. And I'm sorry, but there is so many people sprinting. Margaret is sprinting. I can then during the next sprint time put the links here. Margaret is sprinting. Shauna is sprinting. I know Vanessa is going to start sprinting soon.
Mm-hmm.
Realmathon
We
friends.
Realm
Friends. There's lots. But
There's a
also,
lot.
don't feel bad because everyone understands. Because
Yeah.
I've had to end sprints on at the drop of a hat before, and I always am like, "Oh no!" But like everyone, we're all friends here, and this
Exactly.
community is so lovely that people like want you to take care of yourself.
You
So if
were
you feel like
almost
you need to, like people
you
understand.
were almost also the first ones to know that I was like this sick.
Right.
I think I was saying in the chat in the beginning that, oh, I am sick, but then I started to oh, I'm very sick, but then,
Mm-hmm.
oh, I'm not just very sick, I'm very, very sick.
Mm-hmm.
So it was a train, honestly. Right now I'm having the hot, hot
Mm-hmm.
is coming up my body,
Yes.
which let's hope that this is not something more that I did not want to deal with. Let's just hope it's not COVID, actually, which would be the worst.
Yes.
But Let's
Hopefully it's
see.
just like a really bad cold, which
Yeah,
is, can be still awful.
yeah. I have really bad colds
Mhm.
since because I had pneumonia when I was
Mm,
10, and since then my immune system is like a cold is awful
Mhm.
for me. And then since I had COVID when all of COVID was around, they got even worse. So
Right.
now I am at this state of sickness,
Mhm.
which I don't wish for my worst enemy. So
Aw.
yeah, my COVID was awful. I spent a full day sleeping. People thought I was like in the worst state ever because I had like a very high fever, and when I have a fever, I cannot function.
Mm.
So at least that's not a fever, and I'm just
Yes,
very
that's the
stuffed.
positive right now, but
Exactly.
still, yeah, you need to listen to your body for sure.
yeah.
Yeah. So at least one more, and if I can, two more, but at least one more I will definitely do. So we had some people joining us, which is amazing. Thank you so much, everyone. We had I think they go by butterflies here on the
Yes.
internet, right?
Mhm.
Saying hello. I said hello also. Switching between a reread of Bookshops and Bone Dusts, a audiobook while catching up on reviews, and my TBR spreadsheet journaling, and I love this comment. Run out of characters. Physical reading, a dish best served
Nice.
hot by Natalie Can I think? Yeah. And I said that I still have not read Bookshops and Bondests, but I really enjoyed the first book.
Yeah, I did
But
not.
then
I did not like the book.
I know, and you know what was hard giving you a recommendation is that we have some books that we really like are spot on with each other, and some that we are not. And I was like, oh my god, but what am I going to recommend?
I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh, I don't know what's gonna come out of it.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know. I had so many books on the table, but then I was like, okay, a book, and if Rainy does not like it, that doesn't mean that I will not like the book. So
Well,
no hard feelings.
I only had one book to recommend for you, so
Yeah, which I was really expecting you would, so I'm really excited to read it. And Butterfly says that they are liking Bookshops and Bone Dusts more, and I am very excited because if it's a bit heavier on plot, I really probably will enjoy it. So I'm like, why? I have not picked it up. Well, I know because my
I
TBR
think
is going through the roof.
that was why I didn't like it. It had no plot. It was just like, okay, we're gonna build a bakery, yay! Like, what's
Yeah,
the point?
I do understand that. After reading this comment, I was like, yeah, I feel what you are saying about the legends and lattes. It was very heavy on just building a bakery. But for me, it was the vibes, I gave it, I think, 4 stars, and the vibes were cute.
I mean,
So,
I get it. I do get that. I just also that was the start of Rainy's non-cozy fantasy loving journey.
oh,
You're not a cozy person.
yeah.
I'm not cozy.
You're not. You don't like cozy mystery. You don't like cozy fantasy.
Oh, see, no, when you said that, I was like, I'm not a cozy person.
Oh, no, like cozy in books.
In
I was
book.
like, what does that
With
mean?
books. No, I mean with books, with genres.
I did like the Murder Pie book. Whatever, Magic Lies and Deadly Pie.
Yeah, which surprised me that you liked those when I found that out.
Oh, I liked that.
Have you read Emily Wilde's?
Oh, that was bad. 2 stars.
Okay.
No.
Um,
That I knew I wasn't gonna like that. I purely read that because I knew it was the booktuber's best, and it was,
yeah.
I had to read it. Like I just like Project Hail Mary. I was like, there's no way I'm gonna like this. I was like, all the people that like this that say it's like the one sci-fi book, I'm like, they're on crack. I'm not gonna like it. And I did.
Yeah, I do understand that. I am going to read Emily Wilde's next, so
I think you will like it.
I think so because I did like Legends and Lattes, and for what I see, Emily Wilde is a bit more than
And Emily
Legends.
Wilde will probably be a 4 or 5 for Brittany.
I don't know because I don't. Well, it could be because Leandra and Danny liked it, so that
Mhm.
that makes me think that that's possible. But I don't actually know if I like cozy fantasy.
Oh yeah, you haven't really read any.
I haven't read
No.
any.
I feel like you would.
I don't know. I
Yeah.
really like plotting.
You don't like what?
No, I really like world building and stuff. So I just don't know if cozy necessarily is going to have
I
that.
thought you liked character stuff too, though.
I do. So it could go either way.
Yeah,
I guess you should do a Do I Like Cozy vlog.
that would be fun. Have you read The Poppy Wars? I think you both will enjoy The Poppy
I have
Wars.
not. I'm
I
reading
have
it with
not either.
Nicole in July.
Well, when you mentioned that in your thing, Beatrice, I was like, oh, is she gonna recommend me Poppy Wars?
I was almost, but I was not so sure what you thought of very like political stuff.
I don't know.
So
Well, to be fair, A Fading to Blow was pretty political, and I loved it.
yeah. So I was like, now that I know your opinion on A Fate Inked in Blood, I was like, oh, I could have given her
Well,
Poppy Wars
it
because it happens a lot in that book. You have very like military stuff in it, very
Well,
like
the Jade City series is pretty political, and that's my favorite fantasy series.
okay.
So.
I have not read the Jade City, so I should
it's
have.
so good. Brittany will not like it because it's urban fantasy, though. Which
I don't like urban. I mean, I don't typically like urban fantasy. I want a world. I want a world.
okay, but the magic is like a big thing in this. Like, I don't know. It could. I don't know.
It could go either way. With those things, it could go either way. It depends on how it's done.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to just say sweeping. Like, no, I don't.
For what we are saying, I don't think Brittany will like this one because it's very confusing.
Yeah.
You are in 2027, but then it has the vibes of like 19 something.
Yeah, no.
So I'm like, okay, it's interesting, and I think it's middle grade, something like that.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I don't think it's very YA because it doesn't sound like it. It's very easy to read.
Yeah.
So I'm speeding through the chapters. I am almost halfway through the book, even in my situation, which is quite easy.
Yeah.
But I also don't think that you will like this book, Brittany, because those like mixed feelings of present versus past.
Yeah.
It's I don't understand what we were talking about, and I can say this. It sounds very nice. We had Coda joining us. I don't know if he's still here because he had to go on a hike.
Well, Coda, you are here. I'm so far behind on A Little Life. I will catch up after peace talks. Like, I will say, we gave up on page counts per day. We were like, we're just gonna vibe. We're gonna just read this on our own time, check in, and I was like, oh, thank God, because I was falling behind.
Yeah, I think I have only done a few buddy reads, and I did not do like page count every day because I had the whole month, and then Donna, who I did the buddy read with, she had very little time, so we were like, okay, we will read at our own pace.
I liked the 1 week page, the 1 week thing that I did for Darker Shades of Magic with Katie and Danny. I had done a 1 week read along, and I was like, oh, I actually kind of like that. I kept on track, especially because I liked that book. I feel like a month makes me be like, okay, I'm just going to binge it in like the last day. Except for A Little Life, it's like, 800 pages. So, and I'm on like page 307 now. So we're getting there.
It will happen sometime in the next few weeks. No, not weeks, days.
I'm going to finish it. But, as Rainey always has, 1,005 books to read. Brittany will probably want me to finish this one because I'm 25% in.
I mean, yes.
The same way that you want Brittany to read The Right Move or Mile High. I just don't know.
Oh, she's reading The Right Move soon.
I am reading The Right Move
exactly
on Monday, right after Peace Talks.
Who's buddy reading? I know in the Discord it said there is a buddy read, but there's other people reading it.
Yeah, it's just the Patreon buddy read.
Okay. Oh, okay. So Coda had scrambled eggs and avocado. That sounds amazing. Headed out for a hike very shortly. That sounds lovely. And then we had Christina joining us and hugging the like button. And I said hello to both of them. And Laura joined us. She's out. They are out and about, but wanted to pop in and boop the like button. And also Katie is here. Hi, Katie. So to the update. Shona got some food and some reading done. More smutty criminal minds. What is this book?
The mind.
It's the Mind F series. Yeah.
I haven't done
It
that.
sounds amazing. When did I saw that book? I think Kelsey has read it.
Oh yeah, here's my bind up.
There they are. I
Yeah.
just have them on Kindle, so I don't have the actual like bind up.
Oh, I just love the bind up. It's so I like it. But yeah, I need to finish this. I had a bookmark in here for forever. I guess I finally took the bookmark out.
The book Ninth House is a book that I started. I soft DNF it, and
Oh,
it still has a bookmark in there.
was opening a book the other day, and a bookmark came out, and I went, "Oh, you started this book at some point? Cool, nice."
Yeah,
No
exactly.
memory of it.
I feel that I'm reading The Dragon Reborn by Robert Jordan and fighting with this special yarn to make granny squares. Need 12, have 7, not as easy as they make it out to be. Is Dragon Reborn from any read along?
It's the Wheel of Time,
Okay,
book 3.
okay. Oh, wait. Wheel of the Many is book 2?
No, it's a Wheel of Time. So Eye of the World is book 1. And then what is the book 2? The Great Hunt, and then The Dragon Reborn.
So, Wheel of the Many. I have heard of that
That's a
title.
different book. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
I'm completely off. I'm sorry.
No worries.
Oh my god. But I know what you were talking about. The read along that Brittany is doing on the Being Cape Discord?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Went from 70 left to now 50 pages left. Amazing. Logged my books, updated my reading spread, and read
Ooh, nice.
26%. Nice. That's a lot. That's amazing. Of Every Heart Doorway. I'm so intrigued so far. It's giving me Wednesday vibes. Oh, that's
I'm not gonna
amazing.
lie. I read this like 3 years ago, but it was one of the first books I read, fantasy-esque, and I did not understand the hype of this series. And I was like, maybe I'm gonna be the one person that doesn't like this series. And then when I reread it yesterday, I was like, oh no, Rainy, like you just didn't know anything.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Sometimes books require a second read for you
Well,
to.
it's also like I've gotten a lot better at like being like, okay, there's a million characters, there's a lot of plot, like, and it doesn't completely make me go, wait, what? I think this whole time I read it the first time, I was like, what even happened in this book?
Yeah,
And I'm just like, oh, okay, like it's fine. Like
makes sense. Greta updated her channel description, added some links, did some work on Discord Book Club, read 15 pages, amazing. Got 15 pages read and watches Brittany's new video. Yay! It's amazing. I like Timmy's TVR a lot. I
Thank
find it so
you.
funny. I also like Brianna Kerplunk game.
oh,
Yeah.
for Plunk Up? Did I miss it?
I don't think Kerplunk's up yet. I think she's going up next week.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
yeah.
I do
Well,
love filming a TBR game, but like it is also stressful.
yeah.
It is very smart.
Because you have so many reads and books you want to read, and you don't know if those books will fit the prompt, and
Yeah,
you're
but
like,
you always do good and you always read your books, Brittany. I'll like put books on and be like, didn't get to it. No.
Well, that's because I have to roll them over. So like if
Oh,
I'm
I
not
should roll
careful,
them over.
I'm in trouble.
I should roll them over. I don't.
oh my god. If I want to start my own game, which I don't know yet what will it be, but I'm thinking of doing a rollover also. So I know that I will get to the book, which
It makes me actually read them, which is good.
mhm.
But there are months like after Clue where I was in trouble.
Clue was a mess. Well, I joined Clue halfway through, and I was like mid babble, and I was like, "What am I going to do?"
Oh, I do remember that.
Yeah, and sadly, it was also the time that I was in the hospital, and I was like, "Okay, I have so much time." I finished Babel. I read one few other books, and I was like, "Oh, I have a few, but I am not able to give the Clue, the give
Mhm.
the my." I don't remember the name. My hypothesis. So I was like, well, it was a fun reading moment, but that was it for me. Read 111 pages. That's amazing. Of boyfriend material. Yes. Got to 59% of bookshops and bonus and working on reading journal and TBR spreadsheet. Yes. I have to do my TBR for April, but I have not yet filmed it and I will not do a game. I will be doing just Aurelium like TBR with the prompts that I'm doing for my calling, which will be easy because I have like 4 books to choose, 4 or 5, and I have 2 already chosen, so that's amazing. Made lunch and switched to listen to my audiobook. That's awesome. What did you have for lunch, Julie? Was it good? Recommending books can be hard sometimes. It can. It really can. Hello, Didi. How are you? I'm so curious if Brittany would like cozy fantasy.
You and me both. I am also curious because I honestly don't know because I think Rainey's right. Like I do like character focused reading, so like possibly,
Mhm.
but also I like a lot of world building, so it could go either way.
I think Legends in Lattice does not have much plot. It just vibes,
Yeah,
you know.
It does not.
and I'm not a
So,
vibes. Like I mean, sometimes I rate on vibes, but not often.
mhm.
A book really has to vibe for me to rate on vibes. You
I
know,
rated
It's powerless for me.
right?
Yeah.
IPV was was for me one of them that I
That's
rated
fair.
on vibes. I was like, there's not much, but the vibes were amazing. So 5 stars for
Yeah, so
me.
it could go either way.
Yeah, Rainy, the baby is
Oh,
just
thank you.
lovely.
She's kind of
From
being Phil, but you know.
oh,
Also, she smacked me really hard in the head. So if you saw me being like, oh, she whacked me. Whacked me. Yeah. Excuse me.
You're not supposed to whack mommy.
you're
Like,
not.
yeah, she wasn't doing what I wanted. Whack.
Rough.
It is. That's why I don't know. I'm too young for kids. That's my thought on kids at the moment.
That's okay.
I've read a manga, Cat and Gamer, and a comic, Cryptic Club, this morning. That's amazing. More. Before I finish my first cup of coffee, I think I'm gonna focus on finishing my nonfiction book. Yeah, that sounds a nice plan. How cute. I think it's about Eloise. How
I
cute
think
she
so.
is. Yeah.
Mhm.
Uh,
Rightfully so. Everyone should just focus on Ellie.
yeah.
Like, way
Yeah.
more.
Right. Your baby is adorable. Rainy, I did the same thing with Every Heart Doorway.
Nice. I need to show you. I'll be there in a minute.
My mom and I share her Kindle Unlimited subscription, so it's apparently going to be Alien slash Monster Smut in her side and Smutty Criminal Minds in my side. What a dynamic. That sounds interesting for both of you.
To be honest, this is just what my KU currently looks like. It is Smutty Criminal Minds and Alien Smut. That's what my KU is currently. And I'm just one person. So, here we are.
Having two is more probably to happen.
I
Brittany,
see no
you
issues with this.
exactly. I also don't. So I am very, very here for the smutty alien monster criminal minds, all of it. Okay, so we have reached the end of the comments. Are we going to do another hour? Is that okay with everyone? Great. So guys, we will see you. Oh wait, my cat was not in the cat mind. It was at 40 minutes almost. So, oh, wait. Oh my god, what a mess. Okay, we will see everyone in an hour. Hello, guys. That scared me.
No, no.
Which I was no. Because we are having this weekend Comic Con in Portugal.
Mhm.
I have some friends there, and I was watching their stories, and I was like, "Oh, that's so fun!" And then the cat went out, and I got scared.
It
Which
happens.
happened exactly. So, how did you do? How did you guys do?
I got to 89%, so I'm
Mm.
very close to finished. I think I have like 10 minutes left of
Oh,
this book, 10, 15 minutes maybe. So I'll definitely finish if we do another one, or if not, we'll
I think
finish after.
I think so. I'm feeling okay,
Okay.
a bit better
Perfect.
now. I
I
will
didn't want to
probably.
assume we were doing another one.
Yeah, I have been thinking, should I, should I not, should I, should I not? And I was like, okay, I'll do one more, so 3 hour sprints, like
Mhm.
without chatty bits, and I will just have food in the next sprint because I feel like that's what's fueling my body right now. And that's amazing. You are almost finished with your book.
Um,
Are you enjoying it still?
oh, I'm having a great time. Like, I mean, these are not great works of literature.
Yeah.
But they are a fun time. They're definitely like if you like Criminal Minds, especially book 2, because there's not that much smut in book 2. Like there's like one tiny scene, like it's basically none.
Oh,
It's all Criminal Minds,
that's I like Criminal Minds, so
right? So I do too. So like I'm here for it.
exactly. And how about you, Rainy? Or are you dealing with the kiddos?
It was a chaotic sprint. A lot. I did finish this. Gave it
I
3 stars.
saw.
It was all right. It is what it is. And then I got where is it? Where's my other book? Oh God, where did I just put it? I don't know where I put the fourth book, but I am 25% into the fourth book. So we're just cruising right along. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Yeah, so I'm on this one, and that's the dream. This one is the longest one, but it's 204 pages, so I'll actually get 10 points for it being over 200 pages. So there you go.
And are you liking it?
Yes, that one is a slow build, so I don't know yet.
Oh,
But the best thing is, I lost my dragon bookmark that I got from Cassidy's Patreon, which I was sad about, and I was reading this book. And I can't find it, so then Aaron has been looking for it for me, and then he just stuck his hand into the couch and pulled out my Apple Watch that's been missing for 3 months.
oh
I'm
my!
searching everywhere for this.
Yay! We found the Apple Watch, everyone.
So that was
One thing
a
found.
great find, because you know what's annoying is Find My doesn't work if it's dead.
Fair.
So it just
Yeah.
says last seen in your house on this day, and I'm like, great, where in my house? Where?
Yeah,
So I have it, yay!
I have mine here. So it's
Yeah.
not an Apple Watch, but
That was the best thing of the sprint. So, there you
I
go.
I feel that because I am always putting stuff where I should not put stuff, and then I lose them, and then I'm like, where did it went? So what did I do? I don't remember. Oh, I did schedule my April sprints, which that is out of the way, and I did read, I think, 2 chapters, which is nice. It's an easy read, so it's not like, oh, I'm using so much brain power here. It's not that. It's a very easy read, which is quite great. And I went to Vanessa Sprints. They are doing Host for Pros sprints. So if you want a smutty time, you can go there. I think they are reading for Patrick's Day, if I'm not wrong. Like
I think so. Mhm.
lucky kind of stuff. I think that was Lucky Pot, Lucky Me, something like that, the first book that they were reading. And if you have KU, it's free. I think they are doing mostly KU books, which is amazing. So we are going to do one more sprint of 1 hour, and then I'm going to end the sprint so I don't feel like I'm dying here.
Yes, you need to rest.
I do.
Sure, for sure. Also, everyone who's watching, since Beatrice scheduled all those sprints, you should go set notifications during this next sprint.
I
For
always
this.
forget to plug myself, so
I do the
Thank
same
you.
thing. I never plug myself. It's so much easier to plug other people than to plug
And
yourself. It's
and
so much easier. So that's why I was like, I
exactly.
will do it for you, and then other people do it for me, and it all works out.
Exactly. So don't forget, I have Brittany's and Rainy's channel down below in the description box. I hope they are there. I think they are because I made sure to put them there. So give them a follow, watch their videos because they are amazing. Rainy has some amazing readathons coming up. Well, at the end of the year, but
At the end, which I need to
yeah,
think about now.
but it is amazing that people can expect the readathons at the end of the year. I hope I can do Clue this year and not be in the hospital or 2 weeks later. So, uh, what more? And also, don't forget, next week I have Leandra here on Sprints, which will be amazing. I was finally able to talk to her and we scheduled for next week, so I'm very excited. I wanted to say this so everyone knows who is coming next week. And we had Carissa joining us. Hello, Carissa. How are you? How's your day? What are you reading? Are you having fun? Tell us everything. Hello, Purple Dragonfly, jumping over from Margaret. Thank you so much reading The Tainted Cup. Amazing. Are you liking the book? How are you feeling about the book?
I saw that in the store the other day, and it does look good. I want to.
Yeah, it's like a Sherlock Holmes telling type situation, or like a
Oh,
there's something with it. Danny was talking about it, and then Leandra was talking about it, and now I've been watching Tennille talk about it, and I'm like, I need to get this book. Like,
Well, I think Danny and Landra are buddy reading it.
yes, they
oh.
are.
Yeah.
If
They
it's
might actually be done, to be honest.
is it the one by Robert Jackson Bennett?
I don't know
I
who
don't know.
wrote it, to be honest. I'll
If
look
it
it up.
is, the cover is amazing for that book.
So beautiful. So probably it is then.
Also, I went deep diving into searching for a copy of Serpents of, well, I don't know how to say the name, but the book Rainy recommended to me.
Oh, Serpent.
And yeah, so I found on Vinted, let me show you this copy. So don't steal it from me because it was a steal. I'm just saying it here.
I was gonna say Rainy's gonna be so jealous here in about
So
0.5
Oh, it
seconds.
is beautiful. The one she sent. Yeah.
this
Oh,
one, I found
that's
this one
so
for
beautiful.
15 euros, half
Oh,
the price.
that's the original indie one. Because I don't think there's anything underneath the traditionally published
No,
cover.
I don't think so either.
I also sent Rainy one with a serpent on the
Oh
spring.
yeah, so a sprayed edge of a serpent, and I was like, oh, that's beautiful. But I already saw the UK cover, and I was like, okay, well, I need that. And then I have the Crazy ones, and then I have the Owl Crate ones. I'm like, I'm just gonna have all the editions. That's fine. Yeah.
So if I cannot get the ones that have the white cover, because I don't like the new covers, the ones that are going to be published traditionally, I might just get the Portuguese version because the Portuguese version is the white cover. So I'm like, okay, I have a solution for that, but still I want.
I have to get the traditional ones now anyway because they're not printing the other ones in the indie cover sizing. So it's
Oh,
matched. And I'm just like, it's fine. It's fine. I'll have another copy of this book.
it's it's something.
It's fine. I'm
But
probably going to have a whole shelf of just serpents, and it'll be hilarious.
I know someone that has like a bunch of copies in a lot of languages of one of their favorite books. So I'm like, why not?
Well,
Various editions.
I'm about to have a whole shelf of just Chestnut Springs too, because I have the mirror editions, I have People, and then I got the special Dark and Quirky ones. So we just gonna have all the Chestnut Springs.
I now officially have the whole series of Chestnut Springs. It has been systematically arriving all week, and I'm very happy.
Which one is it? Is it the traditional, like the flower or whatever the thing? Like what covers is it?
It's the
I think it's the same as mine. No?
It's hold on.
Oh, mine
It's
is
the
there.
ones that we made the live show with.
Oh,
Yeah,
Because
I
I
think
got those ones.
it's the same one as mine.
I
Yeah.
It's
got those ones
upstairs, or I
too.
would hold it up, but
But
it's upstairs.
Let me get it.
I wanted the
Who
pink
will go?
and I wanted the yours. Because I mean, who doesn't love a good people?
I don't love a people.
Why?
I know. I don't like a people cover. Yes,
This
those
one.
are the ones that I got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's the ones that I can get the most easy access. So it's the ones that this is the book that I got this week. So I'm very happy. New books.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. So I'm not sure which edition I'm going to get. If this one on Vinted that I found by 15 euros, which
Mhm.
is a steal, honestly, or the one that my bookstore has, which is almost 30. And I'm like, which one do I want?
That is the
So,
question.
yeah, and also, will I be able to find the one that matches the one on Vinted?
Mhm.
Because I saw the same editions that I might be able to get on my bookstore, which is this one, by like 50 euros. And I was like, that's that's a lot
That is a
for the
lot.
book. So I'm like, yeah, I have to think, but
Mhm.
it's a process before buying a book here sometimes.
I understand.
Yeah. Got to 62%. That's amazing. Debating if I want to start the Dragon Reborn today.
You
Start.
do it so good. It's so good. It's
I think
definitely
so.
the best one in the series that
Wheel
I've
of
read so
Time,
far. Yeah.
right?
Mhm.
Okay. I do you recommend the series to me? Do you think I would like it?
I think if you give it the first one a try and you don't like the first
Mm-hmm.
one, there's probably like the first one gives you a pretty good outline of what
Oh,
you're in for. It's my lowest scored one, but like only because in a fantasy series that big, there's just so much world building in the first one
yeah.
that like, there's not actually that much happening. Um, but like I like them, but I like a large epic fantasy series. Like that works for me with like not where it's a bit slow going because there's
Mm-hmm.
15 books. So it's
15 books is a lot.
yeah. Yeah, it's huge.
I get a lot with Cassandra Clara Shadowhunter
Mhm.
world. So 15 books, it's a lot. So
Mhm.
I'm
They're
not
big.
sure. Yeah. But I say start it. Why not? Start a book. It's
You know what?
always fun.
Try with the first because I even said like I may not like these, but I was pretty sure that I would.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I do like fantasy series like that, so I wasn't too concerned that I wouldn't
Mm-hmm.
like it. But it's been years since I've read one. Because like last year I was in my romance era, so I didn't read a lot
Yeah.
of fantasy. So it had been a while since I'd picked up a big fantasy series. So it's nice to be back in that time, back in that for me.
My dog is growling to my shelf because I took the book out, so the other book started to fall, and it fall on a little like glass jar that I have there, and it made a noise. Which is, but yeah, I shall try the first book.
Mhm.
I should try and see if I like it or not because I like Shadowhunters, so that's why I have kept going with it.
Mhm.
But I know it's a lot, so having to read 15 books can be a lot. I might also try the library to see if they have them.
They should. I would think they would.
If they are translated to Portuguese, probably they
Yeah.
have. Okay. Started the painful process of uploading my first video of today into my editing software during the sprint, been scrolling through Book Talk whilst I wait. Watched Brittany's video. So what I do is my camera, if I film more than 10 minutes, it corrupts the videos when I'm transferring them for my computer. But not on the camera. So what I do now, if I film more than 10 minutes, is I pass them to my iPad and then from my iPad to my computer. But I learned to film in like blocks. So I have very a lot of like little videos, let's say like that. So I edit little chunks of my video at a time instead of having like a full on um, long video of an hour, if that makes sense. I think so. So it's easier also to like just check it out and you edit this portion. So it might be an option for Greta to like do checks of videos, if that makes sense. I think so. Currently listen to Harry Potter 5 and playing Animal Crossing. That sounds so cozy for today. Finished that time I got drunk and saved the demon. Really enjoyed it. I'm not sure what I'm going to pick up next.
You
Do you
could read
have?
the next one. You could just keep going.
It's
You
is the
could.
next one out?
Isn't that the first one?
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
didn't know the second one was out.
Oh, there's like 4. It's
Oh, I
Oh,
clearly was not aware of that.
the next one's like the time I got drunk and like love yeeted a werewolf or something. It's some weird.
Oh, now that you
oh,
say that, yes, yes,
And
yes,
then there's
yes.
some fairy one that I think just came out. They're on the 3rd one, I think.
let me see. I got. Oh, and the cover is it's interesting. There is one. There's 3 out right now. So you have 3 books to keep going, or you can always start a new book or a new series. But if you want options, we could help. No, not options. If you have options, we could help. Not the lost in the couch of the Apple Watch.
I mean, I'm so glad it's here, okay? I was so sad. I was very sad.
Good trade, a bookmark for an Apple Watch.
Oh, but that book was also so pretty.
I do understand.
I'll find it. I don't know where it went.
You don't have holes in your house. We have a saying in Portuguese that we don't have holes in our house, so it should be somewhere. So,
I know. They were I just got these. Like they were from Cassidy
oh,
and they're really nice. Like this one is so cute. Like
That
oh,
is really cute.
it
so
is.
he gives you a bookmarks if you're in the top tier. And I was like, I like bookmarks.
I do understand that. Finished my book. Awesome, Donna. I'm off for a nap. Not feeling good. I do understand that. Yeah. I had to do some adulting and some coffee drinking.
Mm.
Amazing. I also want to check out the Tainted Cup. It sounds so interesting. It does. Sherlock Holmes retelling just on page 55 and enjoying it. It is the Robert Jackson Bennett one. Okay.
Now that I
I,
know the Sherlock one, I don't know about it. We'll see. That doesn't sound like a rainy book.
Sherlock Holmes as an audience, so
Just not for me.
I understand that. The traditional published ones
Oh, okay.
also
Nice.
have the oh, no, I did not know that.
Nice.
But I don't like how black the new covers are for the book. That I feel like they are so black, at least the ones that I have seen. So I do prefer the white ones. So that's why I'm trying to get it now before they go out of print, and they get like stupidly pricey.
Yeah.
So it is a strange plant based steampunk world. Oh, the Tainted Cup book. That sounds interesting. I think I would like that.
Toby's no.
I'm so tempted to get the German versions of Fourth Wing and Iron Flame because the sprayed edges are amazing. They are, but I think that they only did the sprayed edges for the first edition of the books. So
I have a little person underneath me trying to turn off the light to my extension cord.
oh my
And I
god.
need you to not do that.
That's like a favorite pastime over at your house.
I know, but she was in the living room, and then all of a sudden she's in here, and she like looks at me and then smiles and goes straight. I'm like, oh no, ma'am. So she's very mad because my foot is on top of it, and she cannot get to it.
Oh my god. I think kids are so fun sometimes, but that's so cute. Especially when they get to the age of like doing mischievous stuff, which is
Mhm.
funny, but not funny for the parents.
Yep.
Well, Serpent for sure because it's only one out so far. I have the rest pre-ordered, including the novella and the newest one coming out.
I
That sounds
cannot wait. I cannot wait until November for this book. She is trying to do things.
hoping to get to reading soon. I am on chapter 27 of The Dragon Reborn and I only have 3 days to finishing it. To
Christina,
finish.
we keep doing this to ourselves and having to finish in a matter of days because of Libby taking it from us.
You not have a lot of. You have a lot left.
I'm okay, but Christina has a lot left.
Oh my god. So it's the audiobook, I'm assuming, or it's just
It
like
might
the
be the ebook because
ebook.
Christina's in the United States, so you can get ebooks through Libby like to your Kindle.
Oh, okay. But that I don't know if that's very, very good. Chris says the Dragon Reborn is going faster for me. I don't need to do the immersive reading with it, but it's really good so far.
So
Nice.
that
That's
makes me think that's actually probably the audiobook then.
okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
It's more so the painful process of transferring the videos from my phone to my tablet where I edit them, and that takes a while even when yeah, I do understand that. It's I took almost half an hour the other day to get my files to my computer, and it's to my computer. Uh, going to source food, it's okay. We are only going to do one more sprint, so have a couple guidebooks to pick from: a demon's guide to wooing a witch, or Vera Wong's unsolicited advice for murderers. I think the Diamond's Guide to Wooing a Witch sounds
Yeah.
That's the one I would pick because I'm
funny.
not a huge fan of the other books by the author who wrote the Vera Wong books. So,
Oh,
Yeah.
and neither was Rainy.
No, which is why I'm so surprised you recommended that.
Well, I thought if I didn't like it, you would like it.
I mean, that's fair. That's valid.
And also, that was before we had discovered that you were not a cozy person. Like that was a long
mm,
time
You
ago.
right. You right. You right.
So, you know.
yeah. Had great intentions, but a neighbor called in for coffee at the start of this first sprint and ended my plans for reading. I'm ready to read now. It's okay. As I said, we are only going to do one more sprint so I can rest for a bit, but I will direct you to a lot of people that are sprinting right now. Today is filled with sprints, which does not normal. It's not very normal Saturday to have a lot of people sprinting. So today you are not going to be alone. Got to 79% of bookshops and bonus. You are almost finished. I believe that you can finish in the next sprint, or if not the next, somewhere after that. I don't know that it would be a rainy book.
No, I'm right. Sherlock is not a rainy.
Yeah. The bookstore I normally go to in Germany always has a sprayed edges, so who knows? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Playing chicken with Libby. And it's the audiobook, which makes sense. I don't listen to a lot of audiobooks, so I'm like, oh, I should because they are fast reads and I can get more reads done in the month, but I don't normally do that a lot. Haven't even started it yet. I don't know. Oh, wait. I don't know if I want to read it physically or on my Kindle. That's okay. And then racing with Libby is like a secondary hobby for me, just behind reading. And it's a big physical book, and I am doing the audio though. Yeah. So, Brittany, I think you have to
I
go.
do. I
It's
do. I
okay.
was just looking at the time and I was like, "Oh no, I don't think I'd have to leave like mid timer, so I will head out before the timer." But thank you for having me.
It's okay. Yeah, you are always welcome. I loved having you here, and Rainy, thank you both for being here. I think Rainy is going to stay until the end.
Yeah, I can be here until then.
Okay. So, really, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciated it
Having
because,
you was so fun. We'll do it again for sure.
yes. So,
Okay, thank
okay,
you. Bye, friends.
bye. It's our show again. So, 1 hour is okay for the last sprint for everyone?
Yeah.
I think so. Okay, so let me just change it here and we'll see everyone in an hour. Oh my god, hello, how are you? I was catching up on a lot of stuff right now. I was watching Margaret's video and chatting with my best friend. So, how did it go, Rainy, for you this last sprint?
I didn't get to read because I was dealing with a lot of family stuff. So that also makes me be like, okay, well, I got to get moving because I was planning on finishing this whole series by the end of Peace Talks, which is tomorrow at 7 p.m. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and I have 9 books to read, and this is book 4. But
Oh,
fine. Books 4 and 5 are the longest. They're like 200 pages. And then after that, it goes back to like 170, and the last 3 are 150. So I was like, okay, so I just have to get through the 2 big ones in the middle, and then
mm-hmm.
I'll like I made progress.
That's nice.
So yeah,
Taking care of family stuff is always a priority, so
yeah.
that's amazing. So, I did not read. I just existed in this last sprint, honestly.
That's
My
okay.
ener- my energy is really starting to get low. I have to go take a shower, and I think I'll just rest in bed for the rest of the night with everyone else's sprints, which I put up. I did put up Vanessa, who is right now sprinting with Host for Bros. I think they are doing the Lucky Weekend or something like that,
Yeah, yeah,
where they're reading Irish inspired stuff, kind of.
yeah.
Also, Nive is starting in about 15 minutes, kind of. So you also have her, and you have Ramathon sprints going
Yeah.
on at the moment, which, well, it has a bigger audience. So just know that. And also, I think Brianna is also going to sprint today in about 45 minutes,
Oh, yeah,
maybe.
Brie is too. Yeah.
Yeah, so I also did put those up, so you have a bunch of people that you can go to, like, have fun and hang the rest of the night. But we had, oh, here, Anna come and join us, saying coming on for the last sprint. We'll be working on some video editing, and I said hi to her. I hope you were able to get some editing done, Anna. And then Sarah finished Every Heart a Doorway,
Oh,
gave
good.
it 4 stars. We'll be starting the second book once I finish logging it and updating my tracker.
I also gave that one 4 stars. Are you gonna read the whole series this weekend too, Sarah? Is that what you're doing?
I I think I remember she saying something like that. So I think that might be a possibility.
Well, that's pretty cool.
It is. Well, I applaud you two for reading so many books in a weekend because I could never.
I mean, I'm surprised I've gotten this far with the 2 littles, so we'll see if I actually make my quota or not.
I think you can. I think you can. When
Thank
they
goodness
are
I have the
asleep.
audio. I have the audio to all of them.
Yes.
So,
Yes. Which is quite great.
and except
Got
for I was
distracted.
worried because I couldn't get the physical book of the last one because it came out in January and it has like a forever hold. And I was like, how am I
Oh,
going to read it? Luckily, the ebook, nobody was checking out the ebook. So I was like, oh,
oh.
okay. And the audio came in yesterday and I was like, oh, bless.
If you have like, how many days do you have until Libby or gets the book back?
Oh, well, that doesn't matter. I have to finish by tomorrow at 7 in order to do the Realmathon.
That's true. Also, that's true.
So
So
it's fine.
you
I'll make it work.
are just
Look,
just going to.
I already made a thumbnail that says I read the whole series in 48 hours, and I was like, "Well, Rainy, you wouldn't want to break down the thumbnail, so
Yes.
you gotta do it."
Well, you could still have the same thumbnail and said in the end, well, I did not do the full series. I just have 1 or 2 books left.
No, I know I'm gonna make it. Make it.
Yeah, I think so. And especially because you can read it 3 times speed, which
Yeah.
it's good. I got distracted during this sprint too. It happens. It does. It's not the end of the world. And that's what I have been telling myself because we are allowed to have not good moments. So that's how I'm feeling. Well, I will say here, I will get books for myself just because I made it today. I will compensate myself with getting new books. So I am very pleased with that. Let's say it like that. Finished part one of my book. Amazing. Thank you for. You are welcome. I'm sorry I was not more like joyous, but at least I showed up. That's what I think.
Oh, it was fine. You were
It,
fine.
I think it was. I think I am a bit Lulu at the moment and getting very tired, but that's what happens when you are sick. Still have not read yet, but I did some sprint hopping, made the bed,
Good.
got dressed, and gathered some laundry, so somewhat productive. Oh, for real, that was very productive, Christina. I think you did amazing. Yeah, got some editing done, which is great. I also read a little bit of Worst Wingman Ever by
Nice.
Abby Jimenez. That title sounds amazing. I will have to check the
That's
book out.
one of those 6 little novellas.
Oh, that's not nice. I probably won't read the whole series this weekend, says Sarah, because I also want to read some Murderbot Diaries as well. I'll probably see how far I get today. Yeah. But if you can get like 2 or 3 books in, or at least two, that's already amazing. At
As soon as
least.
I finish book 5, I will feel better about life.
Hmm.
That is what I need to do.
So how many books are they? Nine?
There's
Eight?
9, and then there's 2 short stories, but the short stories won't take long at all.
Yeah.
At least I don't think. I don't actually know how long these are. I should probably look at the Libby and see how long these short stories are. I should do that right now.
Thanks for Sprint today. You're welcome, Christina, and thanks to the co-hosts. Yes, they were amazing today to put up with my sick self.
Oh,
Have a beautiful rest of your day. You too, Christina. I hope you have an amazing day. Mine is almost ending. It's almost 7 p.m. here, but I know that yours, you are maybe what, at the beginning of your afternoon, I think. So you still have a big whole day for you. So I hope you have an amazing day. Got quite a bit of editing done during this sprint. That's amazing.
nice.
Thanks for sprint. You're welcome, Didi. I hope I can see you more. And with that, I will ask Rainy, do you have something to say? Do you want to add something else?
I mean, I will have some vlog out tomorrow. Which vlog is it? This one or the other vlog? I don't know, but there will be some vlog out tomorrow at a theater near you on my channel.
We all know Rainy works on time limit crunch. There was one day that you were saying, "Oh, I still have to film it and edit it," and
Oh
it's not
yeah, I mean,
tomorrow.
but that's how I live my life all the time. So like, I just live on the edge. It's fine.
I was like, "Oh my god, I was not able to do that." I finished my video and thumbnail yesterday for tomorrow. But that's why different minds work differently. So, guys, don't forget also check Brittany. Her links are also in the description box, and also Rainy. So don't forget to go check them out if you are not already. And for me, I hope I can see you all next week with Leandra a little bit better because I hope I can get a little bit less sick until then. And don't forget, I have a video coming up tomorrow. And until then, I hope you have a wonderful day, night, or evening, wherever you are in the world. And I'll see you next time. Bye bye.